Already we made nice profits with SPX, SPY, QQQ. So if anybody, right, you can also take EQQ. For coming week, you can do TQQ, sell 87 call, buy 88 call. Correct. Sell yeah, 87 and buy 88 or buy 89 call or 131. Right, all the members who have take profit trader, make sure you are not making more than 50% of, right? If you have to make 3,000, you can keep make 1,500 on any day. If you have to make 9,000, you can make 4,500 on any day. So once you do, so for example, 1 2 days you can take 4,500, 3,000, and then you can do small trades for other days. Then you will have a nice PA account, and every day you can take multiple payouts. You take a trade, you make money, you request for a payout. Again, you take another trade, you request. You just wait for this setup. Whenever it goes to the top, starts dropping, you can make nice profits. All we need is just that simple one. At the same time, we are making money with SPX, with SPY, ES, NQ. Yeah, if limit is 15 contracts, that means on any trade you can take up to 15, but don't go big. So if NQ and ES goes down, TQQ, SPY, SPX, everything will go down. Uh, you can always, right, make sure always take 80%. When you see some nice profits quickly, take 80% and keep one or two contracts for more gains. Or if it is coming again up, then you can close them at break even. That way, right? Because you can always enter. If you feel like it is dropping further, we can always go back and enter. But always booking profits is good, whether it is prop firms and options, whatever it is. You keep book profits. You have an option to enter one more time, right? Because always there are buyers waiting here. If they see that ES and Q are dropping so much, they may try to buy one more time again. So if, for example, if it drops, then you enter and then you take profits here. Again, some buyers are waiting here. If it drops, again we can enter here. You can keep making profits all the way here. If it drops here, you go until here. If it drops here, you go until here. Right? These are like your point of interest. That way, you're not letting whatever profits you have, you don't want to make your green trades into red. Already within few minutes, it made 20-25% gains. The TXN, as I said, right, that made huge, nearly $3,000 each contract. Yesterday we saw there was a huge sell order block. We sold the calls above this. We did a bear call above this. So as long as stock is staying below this price, all the money is yours. ISRG, same thing. We saw that it is already huge at a premium. So as long as stock is right, we sold some bear calls above this price. So as long as stock is below this 630, all the money is yours. So if you use in right way, you can make few hundreds, few thousands every day. G, we did the bear call spread. That is also making right. You can see there is a 2.96 million. We did the bear call spreads. We bought the puts. G puts are making huge, right? They made nearly 70-80% today. 205 put. Yeah, you can see, right? It is making. So now we are close to EMA 200. If it breaks that, right? This is our target one, right? This is our target. So once it, if it breaks this, it will come all the way, touch this, and then go up. So do you see the magic? Right? Every day we are making 90% success using the approach. Yeah, you will get a notification. So now I took profits on ES and Q. Now I'll wait for the reversal. And again, we can make profits on the other side because it already dropped so much. I think this looks like a good pattern. Right, again we have a big sell order block. Right, all our conditions satisfied. We are at a premium zone. There is a big sell order block. It is already at the top, and now sellers are taking control. So if you do a bear call spread, that is least risk you can do for next week. Let me see which one has a good one. Spotify. Yes, Jan 31st. Okay. The spreads are not good. Mm, So I'm selling 507.5 call and buying 510 call for Spotify. Premium for today. Spotify sell 507.5 call and buy 510 call and collect around 70 $70 premium. And that means if Spotify stays below 507.5, all the money collected is 100% yours. Because there is a big sell order block, even if it stays somewhere in between 507.5 to 510 also will make profits. If it stays anything below 507.5 by end of today, all that money is 100% yours. Because we have a strong sell signal, because it is already at the top, a lot of consolidation and sellers are taking control. The chances are very minimal for price to go uh, above 510 or above 508. Take profits now. It may do a double bottom here. It came all the way to the discount zone now, right? From the premium zone, Apple came all the way to the discount. So if you have 222.5 puts, do you think gold can go down? You can see our right our pattern, our magic pattern. It went to the top, started dropping. You see a strong sell signal. It went to the premium zone. You have sellers here. You can see more and more sellers. So there is a high possibility for it to come all the way here. But whenever you see some 100, 150, take profits. And again, I can enter one more time. Even if it goes up, there are a lot of sellers here. They will again push it to the bottom. So if you are not doing prop firm trading, it is a high time to do it. With our indicators, every day you can make few $1,000s. All you need is just follow the pattern, wait for these setups. If you get a green at the bottom, if you get a red close to the top, they are the best ones. So we took profits on GC. Now it may touch this, and then if we see a reversal, we can go long. Otherwise, it may come touch all the way to the discount zone. But right from here to here, that is $300-400 with two contracts. That is more than you don't need to wait until last minute because sometimes if it touches, suddenly it may bounce back. There are a lot of buy orders here. So don't wait until last minute or don't try to enter before getting the confirmation. Once you get the confirmation from here to here, that is good enough. So, I hope it is making sense. Yeah, if someone is right, SPX is the best one because SPX is like 10 times of Pi and QQQ. Um, so you can make huge profits with SPX. If you right, if Robinhood doesn't have it, you don't need to stay with Robinhood. There are a lot of other free platforms where you can trade, like IBKR and others. But Spotify, I told you, right, it is already at a overbought situation. It is at the top, and there is a huge sell order block here. So chances of stock going above this is very, very minimal. Some point of time, it may drop all the way below 504, 503 like that. May touch this and then drop. But because it is in a consolidation, lot of choppiness. So instead of buying puts, and also spreads are not good. If it goes here, maybe we may buy puts. But for now, this one is a good one for doing bear call. Because if it stays between 507, 510, we'll make profits. Only if it goes above 510, we'll have a loss. If it stays below 507.5, all the money is 100% yours, whatever you collected. So there are high chances for stock to stay below 507.5 by end of today. That's why you took it. Right? Because already it's overbought, sellers are trying to bring it down, some buyers are taking it up, but finally sellers will take control. Right? Because yesterday you can see that price came all the way to the bottom. Then buyers took it all the way up. That means buyers did their work, right? Buyers will get tired after certain point of time. Once they are tired, but still there are some buyers who want to still take it up. Sellers try to take it down, buyers took it up. Again, sellers taking it down, buyers took it up. Sellers taking trade. So, but finally, where you have more probability, whether buyers will take it further up, or do you think sellers will take it down? Who has more strength now? Right? Buyers already kept all their strength. Right? Already they took the price all the way from 500 to 510, where you have more probability. Right? I think Robinhood has SPX in mobile app. Yeah, if you use desktop, you may not see that, but yeah, mobile app, you have SPX, you can trade. So every day you just take one trade, you'll make $500-600. with SPX, right? All we are doing is waiting for that one single pattern. Either at the bottom it should start moving up, or at the top it should start dropping. It came all the way to the top. You saw the nice gap. That's it, right? You are at a premium. You got the pattern. Then from here to here, if you have a big account, that is, you can make 20, $30,000 with a simple move. If you even if you have a small account, you can make 500 to $1,000 with a very low risk strategy, right? Because I am doing some bear calls here, right? Somewhere here. So that means I am telling that if stock stays below 61.30 or 61.20, all that premium is mine, yours. Already it is overbought. Already you are at a premium zone. That is where big companies will do sell off. So if we are doing bear calls above the resistance, right? Much higher above the resistance, your chances of price going up all the way is very, very less. Because you already got a confirmation that okay, sellers are taking control. There is a lot of gap here. We got the confirmation, right? And you are at a premium zone. You got the confirmation. If you want reversal indicator, price went all the way above the upper band. Then it started dropping. So it can come all the way, touch the lower band, and then again start going up. So today morning, Verizon went all the way to 40.6. Touched the premium zone, came down, and trying to go up again. Generally, there is a high possibility for it to go all the way to 40.25. If you connect to Webull, then you don't need to. So many people don't realize what they are missing here. They feel like, oh, they can't do it, or they feel like it is. So, but if we do it with proper discipline, proper rules, then every day a few thousands is easy. If anyone has any questions, I will answer them after 3 p.m. Right now, I'm busy watching different charts. Yeah, I think you can trade SPX even on a small account. And you see, it's closing it. I think we already closed it. I mean, this is another great indicator which will help you. So if you are at the top and you are also at a premium, that is the best time to go short. If you are at a bottom and if you are at a discount, so whenever it breaks the midpoint, then you can short, or whenever it goes above the midpoint, then you can go long. Gold might come all the way to the discount and start going up. Yes, if it so midpoint might act as a support or resistance. If it breaks the support, then ES will go again all the way to the top. Yeah, always your 1 hour can be at the top, 5 minutes can be at the bottom. That is possible. That's why we need to find for tickers where 1 hour and 5 minutes both are at bottom, they are the best ones. Or if both are at the top, they are the best ones. You have to ignore if one is at top, one is at bottom, better we ignore them. If both are at the bottom or both are at top, they are the best to make nice profits. SPX, I'm checking if it goes up, then we can do the bull put spreads. If not, again, if it starts dropping, then we can do bear calls. Because now your price line, it's still your price pulse is red. That means overall resistance. It is bearish. We go all the way till the bottom, right? At the midpoint, your reversal indicator, your price pulse, they are not allowing buyers to take it up. So if it breaks this T5 line, then it would come all the way, touch this band. Then we can enter short, we can do bear calls one more time. So you're getting it right. It came all the way without touching, then some buyers tried to take it up, but your price pulse is still red and it is not able to break the midpoint. So midpoint will act as a resistance and your price pulse will act as a resistance. If if price goes above this, then it will go all the way to the top. If price goes below this, it will go all the way to the bottom. So we are waiting because here the lines are closed. So if the again the gap spreads, then again it will drop further. Or if gap gets closed and then you see it start moving up, then we can go long. We can do bull puts. So we are waiting for that confirmation. So there are some buyers here who are trying to take it up, but sellers are again bringing it down. In case if the T5 also becomes red, right? Now your price pulse is red. This here it is red, but T5 is green. If T5 also if price goes little bit below the T5, right? Whenever your T5 and price pulse are red, that is the best time you go short. Again, now there is a small bullish momentum, so T5 gave a alert. So whenever T5 gives a alert, better you close your short. And again, if price goes below this T5 line, then it will come all the way down here. Again, you can take ES short, NQ short. We can do SPY puts, QQQ puts, TQQ puts. You can do bear call spreads. Again, we can make some nice profits, 10-20% profit within few minutes. So we are checking whether the buyers will try to take it up or sellers will take the control and take it down. If you see for gold, price went touches the top band, right? Your top always acts as a resistance. Once you, right, this was bullish, 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 then it became bearish. If you see red candle, it touched the top and then it became bearish, then started dropping. Now again it came all the way to the bottom. There is a buy order block. It touches the CMA 200 and then you have a green band. So again, there is a possibility for it to move up, but your T5 is still very gap, so there might be some more drop, right? It still did not touch the lower band. Here it touched the upper band and then dropped. Here it did not touch the lower band yet. So there is a possibility for we can wait. Once it touches the band, then we can go long. So by looking at this one, by looking at the momentum, so there is further possibility for it to drop, but because there is a buy order block, we are not shorting one more time. Better we wait for either for it to touch the band and then start moving up. So always try to sell at the top, buy at the bottom. When you are at the bottom, better don't short it. So ES is trying to break the midpoint. Overall, your trend is good, momentum is good, this is good. So now I can go and do a bull put spreads for SPX. SPX. Now it is 61.17. Mm, So I'm doing a 61.10, 61.05 bull put for today. 61.010 and 61.05. And I'm collecting $115. As long as SPX stays above 61.05 or 61.010, we'll make profits. by end of today. Now we are at around 61.17 because now buyers are taking the control because your trend is looking good, your momentum is looking good. You can see some buyers are waiting here. So there are a lot of buy orders here. Your T5 gave the buy signal. Your price pulse is turning blue and it is breaking the midpoint and trying to go up. Because of all these reasons, there is a high possibility for SPX, ES, and Q to go one more time. They may go high. Yeah, it may go up, touch this band, and again. So whenever it goes touch that, again you book the profits, and again you do the bear calls. You can see that now ES is moving. So again it will try to go up, touch the top one, and again come down. No, right? Our SPX, bull puts, SPY bull puts, QQQ bull puts, everything making nice profits. Now, bull put is not as vertical debit spread, it is vertical credit spread. Price came all the way to the bottom, started, we got a T5, became green, buyers took the control, started moving up. So when you take a bull put, even if it stays choppy, without moving up also, you'll make money. If it goes little bit down also, you'll make money. If it goes up, you'll make huge money. And that's the reason we got the bull puts. You can also buy the calls. If you buy calls and if it quickly moves up, you'll make lot more money. When you buy calls and if it doesn't move, you will make either loss or small profits. But when you take bull put, your risk is minimal. Right? Your trend is completely green, momentum is green, trend strength is good. There is a high chance for it to. I mean, there are still a lot of buyers here, and it did not go and touch the previous day high. It may go touch that, and then it may drop. The trend strength is little low. That's why I'm not buying calls. Right? If the strength is very good, we can buy calls. As of now, because it is close to the top, if you do the bull puts, if the strength is 30, 35 like that, that means buyers has full control. When the strength is low, if we do the bull puts, that is right. Now also it can move little more high, but your risk is minimal when we do the bull puts. So it is up to each one, right? As I said, based on your risk. If you think right, you may make more money when you do calls. So it went and touched the upper band. So better you can take the profits on all your bull puts. So whenever it goes and touches the upper band, that means that is like a resistance. Or minimum take 80-90% and you can keep 10%. That is a reversal indicator. Reversal indicator is yeah, which will tell you where it can bounce, where it can drop. It will tell you when the trend will reverse. When can trend reverse from bullish to bearish, bearish to bullish. Right, as I said, there are many indicators which are working great. But tomorrow, if I show something else, you will say, "Oh, I want that." So again, you can make money with top trend. You can make money with price pulse. You can make money with reversal indicator. The core concept is same. Sell at the top, buy at the bottom. If you get a proper guide, once it started, we saw that it is green. T5 became green. Your price pulse this year T5 became green. Trend was bullish. Momentum was bullish. But trend strength is low. So that's why just we went with the bull put spreads. Because now it reached all the way to the resistance. Now better we take the profits. Maybe it may even go little bit high, but better you book the profit so your risk is minimal. Again, when we get a sell signal or you see a red dot, now again we can take the bear calls, again make money on the bottom. Again, it comes to the bottom, again you make bull puts. So with a minimal risk, you can make profits on both the sides. Yeah, Spotify, we are holding, as I said, it may go, even if it goes till 510, again it will drop. So we are holding that. So GC started dropping, dropping, dropping. And then again, your price pulse was always red. It never went above the midline. It tried to go a little bit up, and then again sellers took the control. It came all the way to the discount now. So, yeah, now we are waiting for a reversal. So it went all the way to the top. Now if it we see a red candle, again it can drop. And this tool will help you when to take the profits. And once the price goes above the midpoint, you know you can go long. Once it touches this top one, better you don't take any more long. Right? That means again it can start reversing. If it comes to this point, then at any point time it can go up again. So now it started reversing. Most probably it will. mm, Again, I can do bear call SPX 61.25, 61.30 bear call for today and collect over $90. If you have the indicators, you can take whenever you want. Right? Sometimes by the time I put the alert, it can suddenly drop. So you feel like, oh, you are not getting that price. When you have alert in your system, see, right? It touched it, started dropping. Spotify is also dropping again. Generally, if SPX is dropping, so right, that's what I also saw in 1 hour. If you see in 1 hour, what do you see? Right? There is a huge sell order block. That means very minimum chance for price to go above this. So price tried to go up, brought it down. Again, they tried to go up. The sellers are bringing it down. So on a high level, you are at a sell order block in 1 hour time frame. In 5 minutes, you can take advantage of both the sides. Right? At the same time, you can do with minimum. It will come to the midpoint. After touching midpoint, if it breaks, it can come all the way to the. So whenever it comes to the midpoint, I'll take profits. If it breaks the midpoint again at the bottom, whenever it touches the bottom, I'll take profits again. It broke the midpoint, right? That means there is a high chance for it to come all the way down. So I can go, I can take shots one more time. I will go all the way to 6. It will come all the way to 6 or 8. There are a lot of sellers here. So even if it tries to go up, sellers will try to bring it down. We may see it coming all the way here. Yeah. You have a sellers. Your momentum is becoming bearish. And price is not able to, right? You see a big sell order block. Price went below the midpoint. So it should come all the way to the bottom. Yeah, give me still. That's why focus on ES and FPX. NQ sometimes can be volatile. Suddenly there can be big candles. Just if you follow NQ also will come all the way, touch this 21,970. But as I said, right, if you watch the higher time frame, you will always have a confidence. Right? Your higher time frame is having huge sell orders. That means there can be a big drop. And then in 5 minutes your discount, in 1 hour you are at premium. That means next 2 hours, in 5 minutes it may go a little bit up, again drop. But overall higher time frame is.
or partially filled, or, or partially filled, or partially filled. Tell. What a
You can get workday 257.5 put with 20 cents, which is lotto. So if uh, you don't want risk, you will take it the next week one. If you want a high risk, workday 257.5. It's mm, next week is better. Next week, bad calls is better. It will drop, but let's do the bear calls for next week. That is low risk. Workday I'm selling 257.5 and buying 262.5. So I took a workday bear call spread for next week. If you see here, like in 1 hour, it went all the way to the top. Right. So next week, we'll see some big drop again. It went all the way to the top. Sometime today or on Monday, we can see a nice drop. Yeah, Verizon today morning it went to 40.7 or something. It might be little choppy now. Again, it will drop. So you have a lot of sell orders here. Yeah, because always people will book profits, right? Whenever people book profit, it will move up. Again, you have sell orders. Again, it will come down. Right? It will not just drop because we have the puts or bear calls. It will not just drop in one way. Always there is. It dropped some big, some small pullback. Again, it is dropping. So you have a lot of sellers here. So, so all these visual clues will keep you confident, right? Otherwise, if you trade without all that, you will get panic. Or you see, oh my puts are becoming loss. Or but when you know that there are a lot of sellers here, your price pulse is still red, your T5 is still red, and your 1 hour time frame has huge sell order blocks, then now you are confident that okay, right, I am in a big sell order block. So smaller time frame, there, even though there might be small pullbacks, overall it will drop. So that's why having knowledge and powerful tools will help you to be successful. So, to enter profits on ES.
Okay.
The price did not touch the bottom, right? It came below the midpoint. The price did not touch the bottom. And also, if you see this one, there is a lot of gap between the sellers and the price. So there's a high possibility for further drop on ES. So your SPY, QQQ, TQQ, SPX, everything will make nice profits in some time. Whenever it comes all the way to the bottom, this one, again we'll take profits on the bear calls, and again we can take bull puts. Or we can again just wait for a reversal because overall in 1 hour we are in a bearish trend. Yeah, you can enter if you have not entered on SPX, you can enter again. It took, so you're holding SPX 6125, 6130 bear call for today. In a few minutes, I'll tell you how you can make an apple. That is right. So we are making 90-95% success. So one or two trades may go here and there. Right? The two apple was in profit, but we waited for more. Yeah, because whatever you don't need to exactly make on apple itself, right? You use SPX today. We made near 30-40,000 with some 100 contracts. Even if you took 10 contracts, that is nearly $3,000-4,000 we made on the upside, we made on the downside. Again, we are making on the downside. It is at the bottom. Apple. What's this? So again, right, for example, you sold 230 put and collected some premium, $3-4. That means now your average cost is $226 for buying Apple stock. For example, on Monday again, we may see there can be a big move on Apple. Then from 222, it will go to 227. So now your puts will make profits, or you take a small loss on the 222.5 put we got. And if you take the assignment of the stock and wait for 2-3 days, then again your stocks will make profits because overall Apple is a good stock. So you're buying that stock at a low price. Yeah, right. Some of the members want swing trades. So so when you take swing trades like workday, you see that now it is all at the top of the right. At any point of time, it can start dropping. It went all the way from the bottom to the top. So when you take the swing trades, they will go up and down. So if you wait until next Friday expiry, that stock will stay either below 257 or it may stay somewhere in between. You will make profits. When we take the day trades, you can make quick profits. When you take the swing trades, you have to wait with patience until next Thursday, Friday. Then they will make profits. So we should not expect swing trades to behave like day trades or day trades to behave like swing trades. So because we are already at the top, we are already at the top, right? Exactly, you may not, right? Maybe uh, Monday early morning it may touch this and start dropping, right? So but market hours it may not go to this price and start dropping. So by Monday morning it may go touch it, and by the time market opens, you may see it at 256 or 257. You will miss that entry, right? That's why we take when you see that okay, it is very soon, maybe next 1 or 2 hours, it may go here and then there can be a big drop, or from sometimes it may not even go there. It can start dropping because it already went from the bottom band to the top band. And then it may one if it drops now itself, today itself we can close and take the profits, right? You can see that the candle is a bearish candle is forming. So like that, so that's the reason we took it because it went all the way to the top and then it is becoming a bearish candle is forming. This is already at the top. We may see a big drop on Monday. Right. Yeah. When you, for example, if I use 1 hour daily, weekly, then there will be a lot of up and down within that one candle. If you use smaller candles, you will see quick up and downs. But when we do swings, we need to have a lot of patience and we have to hold them. Again, right, whatever trades we take, 90% we make profits. So the 10%, there are always exceptions where there can be there can be some news or there can be sometimes. Right? Even Apple also, I was actually bearish, but yeah, because of going through a lot of comments, I converted that to a bull put. I should not have done that, nor I should have just taken 225. So SPX is making nice profits. Yes, I took the SPX. It came all the way down now. If you see in 5 minutes, again it came all the way, trying to come all the way to the bottom. So once it touch the bottom, again take the profits on the bear calls, and then we can take bull puts if we get a confluence from all other indicators. Right? This is telling us where it can drop, where it can reverse. And at the same point, you also, right, it started dropping, you got a confluence, this momentum became red. So it is moving in a consolidation, top to bottom, bottom to top. Nvidia, it came all the way to the bottom. Nvidia, this was a perfect opportunity. But yeah, we cannot take all trades. We cannot keep watching all different charts, or it will be difficult to manage the positions also for you if we take too many trades. So even if you make 1,000, 2,000, that is more than enough per day. But still, there is a lot of gap between. So still, there is a high possibility for SPX to come all the way somewhere. Either it will touch this or touch this, and then again bounce back. So as of now, I took profits on my ES. Right, always make sure you put a limit order, and if it goes up, right, I can put some sell orders here because I know it will. So I am taking profits and again putting sell orders little bit up. So if there is a pullback, again if it tries to go up, again there are sellers here. Again it will come down. Because anyway, market, right, under Trump's rule, market will be bullish. Your Tesla, your Apple, they will go up. So when you do a bull puts, even if you get assignment of the stock, your risk is minimal. You can take profit on the put side. On the puts sold, even if stock get assigned within 2 3 days, again that will move into profits. So you're taking advantage on the both the sides.
Now, orders the
Amazon can still drop. Still, it is very bearish. By end of the day, Amazon bear call also can make profits. We are still holding it. So UPS 134 put at 60 cents for today. Risky one. If you don't want, you take next week. UPS 134 put for 60 cents per hour. UPS is at the top now, went all the way from the bottom. Most probably there can be a drop. So if it drops all the way to 133, then it will make 50% gains. Cool. Is also at the top. Yeah, there is a high possibility. There are a lot of sellers here for pushing it. So, but again, go slow or you take next week expiry. If you want low risk, next week definitely you'll make profits. So today's is high risk, high rewards. Next week is low risk, low rewards. Huge drop on SPX. Sellers are now we came all the way, touch the bottom band, so better like, take maximum profits, keep one or two contracts. Whenever you see a green candle, you can close the last those contracts also because now right, so it came all the way from top, coming to the bottom. This came all the way from top. into the bottom. So this is you're at previous day low. Maybe this might act as a support.
Honestly, so.
Again, we may see some little bullish action. It came all the way to the bottom, right? Touches the discount zone. So we may see a little bit, and then again it will drop. And come all the way. So better wait for the confirmation. If UPS is dropping big, you can do a bull put for Apple. So because there is a huge buy order block here and here, Tesla will go up. We can also get the lottos. Can go to 412. Came all the way to the bottom. Touch this and go up. Maybe it may touch. It will touch this 409. And then start moving up so that whatever loss we have with the Tesla bear call that can be covered with this. For next week we can do to slow to first.
Actually, so what is so
Tesla, Tesla, to 410 call is at around 1.6. Since it is dropping much bigger, you come all the way till here. Mm, Little risky to go short now, because it came all the way to the bottom. We better wait for the next sell signal. It may go a little bit up and again start dropping. By end of the day, it may come all the way here, or it may come all the way here, or even here. This is our discount zone. As of now, it is equilibrium. Sometimes equilibrium will act as a support. Tesla should start moving sometime. It came to the discount. There is a big buy order block. If we get a green dot, we can buy some calls. Then it can go all the way to $412. We can do bull puts for next week. Yes, we are still on Spotify credit spreads. Search get a sell signal, we can enter bear calls or we can enter puts. As of now, there is a big sell order clock. We can come all the way to this 82. Yes, let us wait for the sell signal here. Once we get a sell signal, that will give us full confirmation. Then we can enter the puts. Yeah, Paul, what is your message? Spotify earlier came to 507. Again, it can rain because we are at a big sell order block. We are at a over. So if it comes below 507, right, below 507.5, all the money is ours. If anybody don't want to take it, that's what I told. If anybody want low risk, you go with next week expiry. And if you are okay to take risk, you go with today's lot. You can make 100% profits. So always low risk comes with low returns, high risk comes with high returns. Your SPX, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very risky. But when you know what you're doing, it can make huge profits every day. Mm, yeah, that is good, Pawan, because overall ISRG is in a bearish trend. Better to avoid calls, right? Even though ISRG was, yeah, you're right. The pattern, everything was looking good. Because, right, you see that it came all the way to the bottom. You see 5 minutes it came to the bottom. If you see in 1 hour also, it would have been in bottom. It came all the way to the bottom. So from that, there is a huge 103. Because yesterday the stock was going at $630. Today at 570. So big company started buying. It went all the way up. So yeah, it is always little risky to when the trend is very bearish. It is risky to go long. But if it goes up, we can do bear calls now. Yes, sir. G. I'm taking. I'm selling 585 and buying 590 calls and collecting around 170 for today for ESRG. ESRG. So as long as it stays below 585, you'll make full profits. I'm selling 585 and buying 590 calls. Selling ESRG 585 call and buying 590 and collecting 170 for 124. Risk is minimal with the bear call. As long as it stays below 585, we can make huge profits. Or even if it goes, it will go till here and again start dropping. So bull puts are little risky here. Better we do bear calls again. It will go till the midpoint. Tesla is going up. So you can do Tesla bull puts. Tesla bull puts for next week. 7.5 and 14.5. That's around $270. Okay, then I'll end the call here and then I'll post all the remaining alerts in the premium channel, the options premium and earnings premium channel. Right, I hope you can see the magic if I just follow with discipline. Every day you can make huge with SPX or ES or SPY, QQQ, Tesla, Nvidia, whatever it is. You wait for the bottom signal or bottom reversal or wait for the top. And if we take, there is huge money to be made each and every day. So yeah, take all the profits on UPS. Now we can let ISRG expire. We have set up call today evening 4 p.m. If any of the members with indicators, if you see some good positions, you can let me know. I'll verify and tell you. Yeah, in Telegram you'll receive the link. So once you subscribe to the indicators, you will be part of the premium channel. Adobe is falling. Which one is okay? Meta. Yeah, Meta. Meta is looking bearish. Well, the problem is still it is bullish. Everything is bullish. Little risky. Little risky for today. In 1 hour. 1 hour also it went all the way to the top. So, for swing trade it is good for today it is a risky one. You can do bear calls for coming week because in 1 hour it went all the way to the top. In 5 minutes also it is all the way at the top. Meta, Meta Jan 24th. You can sell 650, buy 652.5 for today. Also for coming week. For coming week I can sell 650, buy 655. Okay, so for Meta, what I'm doing is I'm selling 650 call, buying 652.5 call for today. Um, Meta 650 call, buying 652.5 call. Connect premiums for 124. Meta 650 and 655 for next week. 650 and 655. 650, 655, you can collect to $30. Yeah, that is a good setup, Pawan. Uh, I'll do all the setup, everything after 3. During market, I cannot check anything. Adobe is falling. Okay. Yeah, Spotify, you are still holding. Yeah, Meta quickly dropping. That was a good one. Yeah. If it drops further, then Yeah, in 1 hour also it is. Yeah, that's a very good setup. Good job, Pawan. If you find anything like that in 1 hour, in 5 minutes, if something is at top, that will make huge. So in 1 hour and 5 minutes, if it is at the bottom, or if in 1 hour and 5 minutes, if it is at the top, they are the best opportunities. So anyone who are looking, yeah, we can let Meta expire because very minimum chance for Meta to. I hope you are understanding, right? How we are taking that. So as long as it stays below 650, we'll make money. Or if it stays between 650 655, we'll make money. If it stays below 650, all the premium is ours. A lot of sellers here, so they may try to push it down. If it goes down, I can even get the puts. Yeah, we can do not those. Meta puts 650 put. Like 650 buy link. Yeah, what a buy Meta at around $3, 650 put. Meta 650 put at pre for 124. Yep. Yeah, very good. Right, because now it is below the midpoint, it can come all the way to 645. Now sellers took the full control. Till now it was consolidating here. Finally sellers took the control. It is dropping big. Mhm. If anyone finds such type of setups where you have, let's look at it over. You already came all the way to the bottom of the scale. What else we have? Delta, the more is making bullish. Delta 68 put, you can get around 30 cents. Delta 68 put. Yeah, already 20% on Delta. Well, Delta went all the way to the top. We got a strong sell, and then lot of sell off. Same thing, Meta also dropping big drop on Meta. If SPX keeps dropping, Meta will drop much more. Meta is dropping. Yeah, Meta is dropping. So Meta dropped huge. 3 gains with Meta, Delta Airlines, and okay, 50%, 50% on Delta Airlines. There is a power right on Fridays. If you do, if you find good setup, they'll make huge money within few minutes because your option cost will be very cheap. You can make Spotify is also dropping onto one big drop. Yeah, that's a very good setup, Pawan. Mm, yeah, if you find Spotify dropping to 5 or 6 now, right? All we need is patience. As long as it stays below 5 or 7.5, all the money collected is yours. If any of you find such good opportunities, share them. So Spotify bear call is making huge. ISRJ bear call is also making good. So, yeah, take gains on Spotify. But such a big drop. Yes, Arch is also a very good setup. Good job on you found two very good setups. Yes, Arch, you can drop all the way here. Your spreads fixed profits, but still you're making right quickly within few minutes. You're making whatever you can make, right? Meta you made with puts, you made with bear call spreads of this week, next week. Okay, okay, it's looking good here. 1 hour also looking good. So yeah, I can buy Chewy, Chewy options. Chewy 40. What you put? Chewy 40 put around 80 cents for today. Chewy, Chewy 40 put. And again, in 1 hour it is at the top, in 5 minutes it is at the top. So there is a high possibility for it to come all the way to this price, 38.9. Come on, come on. Yeah, Meta, super. Yes, I miss the Meta can start moving again in the other side in few minutes. So take all the profits. Surge will drop. So if Friday, if you focus, then it can gain some surge in SPX 1690, 6100 big calls. Not surge 585, 590. Yeah, Spotify, huge drop. If anybody holding Spotify, Workday, yeah, Meta, should move again to the upside. But 1 hour is bearish, so if you don't take it, SPX.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Again, as I said, if anybody want, they can always take puts instead of bear calls. They can buy whenever we take bull puts, they can do calls. Whenever we do bear calls, they can do puts. So it is up to them. High risk. If you want high risk, you can directly go with puts. So this ISRG puts might have given huge 100 to 100% gains.
Sell.
Take profits for ISRG. Whenever I ask you to take profits, take it because when you have huge profits within few minutes, don't think for much bigger profits and lose them. You can always make in some other trade. Mm, but, Fix is dropping. If you put on slower, it's much better. You want it to come to the scan zone. Who is also making nice profits. So if anyone, right, all the future superstars, if you find any 5 minutes, right, you see our T55 pattern, then let me know. So that will be a huge opportunity. You take profit on ISRG, CSX will take a loss. Um, yeah, take gains on Chewy. Mm, right. Yeah, you can invite a friend for one session, but don't invite them for every Zoom session, right? We don't want when we are working so hard and doing it. Right? It's all about integrity and other things. So if they cannot see the value, then they are not eligible to even make money. Right? If they've joined without paying, and even if they make today, they will lose in some other way. So yeah, it's okay if you want to show your friends the value, how much they can make. That is okay for one day, but yeah. Otherwise, I have to put a lot of controls, everything, because I believe in our members. And stay on. Six is at the bottom. It's going to bottom here. We can do bull put spreads of Netflix for next week. It's If it comes to this discount area, then I can make money with the bull put spreads. So we took profit on Chewy, we took profit on ISRG, we took profits on Meta, we took profit on Workday. We took profits on Spotify. We took profits on SPX, SPY, QQQ. Yes, came all the way to discount zone. There are some buy order blocks. Right now, we are waiting for our pattern where you see buyers. That gap should form now. Most probably, we should see. Okay, let me do some bear call inputs on SPX. PX. I'm doing 60, 80, 60, 75 bull put. 60, 80, 60, 75 and correct uh, options. SPX. SPX 60, 80, 60, 75 bull put. And then Netflix 975, 965 bull put. Netflix. Right now, we have a big buy order block that came to the bottom. Slowly, trend is changing. Um, Minimum go all the way here, 1698. That also consumed going up. But because in 1 hour it is bearish, it does not take the profits. Spotify took profits. Yes, surging took profits. SPX is making huge. Netflix, SPX. Actually, Netflix moving huge. Came to the bottom in 1 hour. It is at bottom. In 5 minutes, it is at bottom. Yeah, always you can keep some 20% for later. Yeah, you said you took profits already. Yeah, Netflix also it took profits. Yeah, it came all the way to the bottom. It came all the way to the bottom, started moving up. It started going up. 1 hour also, it was all the way at the bottom. Started moving up. And because there is a sell order block here, we book the profits. Again, if it comes here, we can take profits one more time. Into double bottom, lock again. Into coins.
Order policies.
It is 60, 75 bullet. Yeah, we are good for bullet again. If it comes down and again starts moving up, I can enter one more time. If you missed, you can hold the bullet overall line because there is a huge buy order block here. We did something at the bottom. So the chance for price to drop below this is very minimal. It may come, touch this and go up again. Okay, profits. Profits will be further drop.
Partially so.
I'm selling bear calls, SPX bear calls, SPX. You can do 61 0, 6105, 6110 bear call. Mm, So tell 6105 call and buy 6110 call and collect $50 for SPX. This means if it stays below 6105, all the money will be yours. The chances for it to break this is very less. You sold 6105, buy 6110. Mm, So if SPX goes, if SPX stays below that price, you will get full money. So the chances for SPX to go above 6105 is very less. So as long as it stays below 6105, all the money is yours. Because still the trend is bearish. Then if you don't want to take risk, you can always take for Monday's expiry. SPX will always have buyers and sellers. It is, you don't need to sell, you can let it expire. So if it stays below this price, all the money is yours, whatever you collected. Yeah, you don't need to close the spread. The max loss can be more. Yeah,
Order filled.
nearly 50% gains on that in the 6105, 61.1.
Order
Yeah, it's okay. You can do 70, 75 also. But you'll collect less premiums. Again, sellers are taking control and they can bring it down further. So here we have the discount. So when if buyers take it all the way up, again there are a lot of sellers here. You already made good profits with future, so you can stop because last half an hour volume will go down on a Friday. Natural gas, all those things, there may not be much volume. If you want, you can take a yes shot. Yes can go further down. You take profits last minutes. Oh, sure, there might be a small bounce, or you can keep one or two, keep 80% profits, and right. So always try to go based on your account size, your risk profile. Even if I lose in one trade, I'm confident that in next trade I can make it. Right. So I'm okay to hold it. But yeah, for you, your account size might be different. So if I go with a big size, it doesn't mean you have to go with a big size. You go with based on your account size. You use 5% on each trade. 950, 960. If you have any bear calls, you can hold them for Monday. Netflix, we already took profits. The BOH, if you don't see any profit, you can hold it. There is a huge buy order block here. So we did a bull put below this one. Because if price comes here, again it will go up. There is a huge sell order block here. So if it goes there, price will drop. So we did a bear call above that. So if price stays between these two, you make profit on that one, you make profit on the bottom. I can help only after 10-15 minutes. What is that you need? Right, again, as I told you, if there is anything related to your brokerage, you can talk to their customer service or anything. Because during this time, I'll be watching the charts. If there is any sudden moves, I have to inform everyone to close or to open any new positions. So whenever it is a bull put, it is always higher strike. You have to sell higher strike and buy lower strike. Yeah, whenever it is selling put, the selling should be higher number. Whenever you are doing bear calls, the selling should be lower number. Dollar premium credit. 1685. Yes, bull put means we are expecting, right? Because it came all the way down. There is big buy order block. So as long as stock stays above 6085, you can keep all that money. Bear call, we did somewhere here. So as long as price stays below that, you can keep that money. So if stock stays in between these two zones, big buy order block, big sell order block, right? You have a higher band here. Then you will make money on both this bull put and also bear call. I already posted all the ER alerts in the channels. Yeah, you will get all premiums. Yeah, 60, 80, 60, 75 bull put. Yeah, usually if you have a 60, 80, 60, 75, you will make all the money. Yeah, bear means that is right. Sell lower call, buy higher call. Bull put means sell higher put and buy lower put. That is right. Yes, sir. We already booked profits long time back. You want the next 8 minutes like this. It should not go too high. It should not go too down. It should be choppy like this. Then you can keep all the premiums on both the sides. Yeah, most probably it will be like this because it is a huge cell block. If it goes You made full profit on both the sides. You don't need to close automatically. That will put you'll make full profit. Yeah. Now, if anyone has any questions, they can let me know. Mm, yeah, tomorrow I'm doing a training on options from the basics. If you're a premium member, you'll get free access. Others have to pay. Yeah, we made huge profits today. Nearly, yeah. When I mentioned take profits, you have to buy it. So you have collected premiums, then you have to buy it back at a lower price. Or you take on 80%, you take the profits, 20% it is up to you. You can hold it. Okay, I'm going to, yeah, Hamsini, please let me know what is your question. If you have to share your screen, let me know. I'll make you panelist. I can't hear you. Hey, Chandrakant. Yeah, we are holding all the earnings related until Monday. So if we worked there, we already booked profits, but if you did not, yeah, still it will go up. Hey, MP.
Hi Kishore, thank you. I sent you a question and you answered, so I was able to. Today was the first day when I was doing the spread. So I have the same question. I think a lot of people ask, but I just wanted to ask, like, so when we buy in Robinhood and collect the premium on a bull put or a bear call, it shows a maximum loss, which is like almost like 5-10 times the premium we collect. So even if strike our strike price is above where stock moves, so we won't incur that loss, right? I mean, in what condition, if it goes beyond that, then only we'll incur that loss.
Right. So if, for example, if you take a bull put, right, let us say you took this SPX bull put,
Right.
right? So 6085, 6080 bull put. So if it stays above 6080, you will make profits. So if it
But it
goes,
will be, yeah, in that case, it will be the premium that we collected and the
right.
differential of whatever it was.
Yeah, if it is, for example, if it is above 6080, then all the money is yours.
Correct.
If it is between 6080, 6085, based on the difference, you may get some profits.
Okay. Okay.
But if it is below 6080, because you are bullish, you are betting on the bullish side, right? You are
Right.
taking a bull put. But if it drops all the way to 60, 70 or something, that is where you have a big loss,
Okay.
right?
So, but that loss will be the whatever the price of that spread at that time, right? I mean, what if
Right,
it,
at that point of time, whatever. So, but because we see that there are a lot of buyers here, so
right?
the chances for it to go below this is very, very minimal. We
Correct.
know
Yeah.
that we are already oversold and we have a huge buy order block here. So we took a bull put when it is somewhere here. We took bull put below this buy order block.
Right.
So
Right. Yeah.
now all the premium collected is 100% yours.
Right. Yeah. The only thing, I mean, like, yeah, we are confident that it will stay there, but when you see those numbers that says, okay, you are into this much of loss, then I mean, if you don't know it properly, now I understand what it means. So now I'll be more confident holding it.
Right, right. Yeah,
But
that's
as I
what.
said, it
Yeah,
was first day and I made profit on Verizon. So thank you for that. And I made some here and there on SPX.
good. Nice. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
thank you.
again.
Thanks.
Good. Yes, Srikanth, do you have a question?
Hey, Kishore.
Yes,
Uh,
this guy.
uh, as usual, thank you for everything. Uh, I was doing this, right? I've been doing the IBKR paper trading.
Right,
Uh,
right.
uh, the values, right? Whenever we take a bull put or
Right.
the
Paper
call.
trading, sometimes the values will be delayed. You don't have the real-time data there.
Okay, so that's
So you
fine.
may not exactly see the whatever is the real market. Because
Mm-hmm.
I saw your question on Meta or something,
Yeah,
right? Meta went all the way down. We made profits, but for you it is showing loss. So yeah,
yeah.
your paper trading will have some 10 minutes, 5 minutes delayed data.
Okay. And for the credit, right, you need to make sure that we always take the higher value rather than the in between. Is that what, or we can take the middle value as
Again, based on if it is bullish, you have to sell the higher strike put, buy the lower strike put. If you are bullish about something.
okay.
If you are bearish, you have to sell the lower strike call and buy the higher strike call.
I know I got that.
Mhm.
The values
But
in between the price, like
right,
$1.
yeah. If price is at 100, you will go one up, one down like that
Okay, got it.
from the current price here.
Yeah. No, the average price I was talking about, Kishore, like say the bidding and asking value.
Right,
So
yeah. We have
we
to
need
go, yeah, collect somewhere in the mid between the bid and ask.
meetings. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, especially for the liquid like SPX or Meta, you get the good ones.
Okay.
There are some illiquid stocks where you may not make a nice right. The bid and ask will be so far.
Yeah, too far. When I was trying to get in bid, it didn't even picked up.
For which one?
That was for, I think, I don't remember. There was one indicator you pinged me. I kept it and it did not picked up. Let me check which one. Workday, I think.
Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah.
The workday, the bay calls did not work for me
Okay.
because the bid and ask has a lot of difference. And I kept in between, in the middle, and it did not work. It did not picked up.
No. Okay.
And
Okay.
even I did not because it's a paper reading, so I said I left it.
Right, right. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Sure.
thanks, Kishan. That's the only question I was having. Like, what could be the price? If middle, I'm still trying to activate that midpoint, but it's not. But I'm trying to limit that order in between the price. I'm manually adding the price.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe talk to IBKR. They might help you to set it up.
Yeah. Sure, sure. And from Monday onwards, I might take the real money, Kishore. So,
Yeah, yeah. Right. You're making 98% or more success. So yeah, you
yes,
can right. Yeah, once you
sure,
take time, once you get it, then yeah, there is nothing which will stop.
sure,
Yeah.
sure, sure. Thanks, Kishore.
Sure. Yeah. Isha, do you have a question?
Hi Kishore. So thanks for everything what you are doing. So I have one question. So
Yeah.
those order blocks that are showing right like 46% and 56% like that. So yesterday, if you say now similar to today, there were so many like especially yesterday there were like 90% so sell order blocks around 6105 range. But last 5 minutes like it went up so much, exactly almost like
Right.
255 to 3 o'clock, it went up like 20 points on SPX.
Right. So market makers can move market whatever which they do, right? But this will give that's where you never you put a full in one bet. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
right, 90% probability that it should drop. But if there are more buyers, suddenly some company want to break that resistance. If they are putting some trillions of dollars, they can break the resistance and go up.
So these are whatever the numbers that are showing, like, no, is it like pre, like somebody like before put in,
Yeah,
or
already they are limit orders. Yeah,
they are limit
they want
orders?
right.
So these big guys will see those limit orders and they will try to, like, break them and maybe like enter suddenly
Mm,
last minute. Even if you see today, it happened
mm,
like 6090 to 6102. Matter of
right.
like five minutes it went up, right?
Right. Generally, they
Okay,
do that on most of the days in last 5-10 minutes, or
okay,
especially on Fridays they try to do it. But did not want to take a risk. But that's why we did the bull put. So that is like low risk strategy. Even if it stays choppy, also you'll make money. If I buy the call, we'd have made 200, 300% or more. But
yeah, yeah, got it.
you may also
No,
lose money if
like
it
why?
stays choppy.
Yeah, like why I'm saying is, like, no, similar to yesterday. So say for example, we are seeing 20%, 10% orders today. So the bull put, instead of like, no, last 5 minutes, the same way it went up, right? Instead of going up, if it goes down that much, so we will lose, like, so we get on $5 spread. So we
Mhm.
get like 50 cents profit, meaning $50 on each contract, right?
Right.
So, and so, like if it goes wrong, we'll lose for $50. Is that correct?
Yeah, if it is goes much below that, yeah, right.
Like how it went up 10 points, like 10, 15 points, yes, like yesterday,
Right.
if it went below 20 points in the last 5 minutes in the
Right.
like after we took trade, then we may lose like
Mhm.
$450 on
But
each
again, right,
contract.
you are that's why we are seeing multiple things, right? Are we are seeing T5 is telling that it can go up. It came all the way down, buyers took the control.
Okay.
And then we see there is a huge buy order block. We can see there is fair value gaps. We can see that it broke the midpoint. The price
Yeah.
pulse is becoming blue. So these all these indicators will give us confidence to hold it.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. Yesterday, I got some loss, like on that 6105. Like basically what happened was, again, I know it's like you already told, but somehow like I had a whatever office call or whatever, I couldn't see maybe that one, and I looked at all that, like, no, okay, it was having the big block order, so I left it, and then last 5 minutes it went up. So like I saw, I know I have only one or two contracts, and then I see, like, no, the remaining uh, amount,
Right.
yeah, settled in the overnight, and then they took it's like
Right.
almost $200 in each contract.
Right.
But
But
overall, like,
just
no,
right.
yeah, overall, it is doing really good. Thank you so much for all
Sure.
this.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Krishna.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can. It's good.
Just one question, Vinod. I want to share my screen if it is okay.
Is it related to brokerage or?
It's about the question.
Yeah, you can show it.
So you can see my screen, right?
Okay. Yeah, click on share and you can see you, not your screen.
You can see now.
We can only see your camera. We can see you, but not your screen. You click on share screen button.
It's not working.
Now, what is that you?
I'll try
What
to
is?
ask my question, Vinod. That's okay. So I did a bull put as per your suggestion,
Mm,
60, 80
oh,
puts and 60, 75 puts.
you
And
have to sell 60, 80, buy 60, 70, right here.
yeah, so
Mm.
altogether, I'm going to sell that order, right? That entire spread, I'm not going to buy it. That's the question I have.
Yeah, basically you sold the 60, 80 put and you bought the 60, 75 put as a hedge.
Yeah. So
So
that is
basically,
reflect.
yeah. You collected some premium. Yeah, you sold it. You collected money. As long as price stays above that, all that money is yours.
Yeah. So in the middle, when I'm following those graphs, I saw that money going down, up and down all the time, even though that SPX was above 60, 90 all the time today.
Right. Based on where you bought it also matters, right? So again, by end of the day, if it stays above, you can keep all the premium.
Yeah, end of the day, I see I'm getting all the premium of $2,000 because I
Right.
bought 50 contracts,
Hmm.
each of zero point 0.4 cents. So I got
Right.
$2,000.
Hmm.
But when the
For example, you bought somewhere right around the 60, 90. You bought this one, right? Let us say when SPX was 60, 90, you bought this bull put spread.
of
You're
60,
getting it?
85 and 60, 80 and 60, 75.
Right.
Okay.
Suddenly a candle went down, next candle.
Mm-hmm.
We know that because there is a buy order block, the chances are very minimal for it to go below that.
Yeah.
But what the algorithm, what that right IBKR or whichever platform you are using, what they see is okay, you bought it one candle before it was at 60 90, now it is at 60 70, 60 84 or something. Then you will
Mm.
see as a loss.
Yeah. That's what I was noticing. Yeah.
Right, right. But as long as at the end of the day, if you're confident that it will stay above that price, then yeah, at the end of the day, you will make profits. But till that time, you may feel like, oh, it is going into loss or something.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, if it is staying
Yeah,
60,
above,
82, 60,
right,
82, for example, I'm getting all my premiums, right?
right,
Because I sold 60, 80 puts and I bought 60, 75 puts.
right. That
And
is it.
the entire spread, we are going to
Even if
sell it,
it stays at 60 80 also, you'll make money. If it stays at 60 81, you'll make money. Anything above 60 80 or 60, right? Even if it stays at 60 79 also, you may make money. Only if
but
it
not
goes,
complete premium.
right, yeah, if it stays at 60 79, you may not make complete premium. But
Okay.
if it stays at exactly at 60 80, you will make full complete premium. Anything
Okay.
above 60 80, full complete premium. 60 79, based on at what price you bought, you may keep some premium. If it
Okay.
goes below 60 75, that is, or if it is exactly at 60 75,
Okay.
then you may have a loss. 60
Yeah.
76, you
So,
may have a loss.
so for any bull put, we will be the sellers, right? For entire.
Primarily you're seller, but you are also buying as a hedge, right? Because if it suddenly drops because of some bad news,
Hmm.
your entire account may get collapsed, right? Suddenly there is some war news or somebody attacked Trump or somebody killed Trump. Suddenly market can drop 500 600 points, SPX can. So that's why you are buying 60 75 is your protection. You are buying a put, you are also selling it. So as long as, so if it goes below 60 75, your 60 75 put will protect your account.
Okay.
So you are mainly a seller, but you are also a buyer.
So at the if I want to close that spread in the middle, I'm going to buy that entire spread, right?
Right. Yeah,
So that I can get whatever the premium at that point I have, I'll get it.
that is right.
Thanks a lot, Kishore. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey Rajan, do you have a question?
I do. I have a peculiar thing going on. I've been trying to close the Apple spread. Let me show you. Is there a way I can share my screen? I don't know if it's a product issue or not, but I can definitely take your inputs here. I can share my screen.
Just a minute. Yeah, you can share now.
Next. Let me share. Let me know when you're able to see it. Are you able to see it?
Yeah.
So I've been trying to close this for a while and it doesn't close on its own, right? I tried to play around the price and mid-range and all that stuff. But now it's after hours and this expires today, right?
Right.
And
Automatically
I'm
that
like,
gets
sorry?
yeah, automatically it gets expired and you will have the $25 loss on that.
Okay, this is the max loss I have because I don't know what is, I don't even know because this keeps fluctuating even now too, even after hours.
Yeah, now that is fine. Yeah, at 3 p.m. whatever is the price at 3 p.m. Central, that will be your, yeah, that is what they use for the calculations.
Okay. So one more question. Now, when we buy these spreads and stuff, right, we collect the premium, and then when I'm looking at my positions when it's open, it says, it's $5 up, $20 down, or whatever that is. And when I let's say it's $5 up or $20 up, and I sell that, so I'm taking profit and I get that $20 for the total position that I have. Is that
Yeah.
over and above the premium that I've collected, or is it just the
No,
total money I'm gonna?
because you are buying, first you sold and collected $50. Now you are buying it
Yes.
30. So basically you made $20 profit.
Got it. So so in some cases it's
Only if
good
you keep
to
until the last minute, and if the price
yes.
stays above that, then you are keeping the complete premium.
Okay, so that's the way of keeping the 100%. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
So here it's a bull put, right? So the strike price
Yeah.
should be sell, right? The higher strike price we are selling.
No, no, this was my buy, right? I have to buy. So
Oh, you're
to
buying
close
it.
this,
So,
I have to buy.
got it. Okay.
So right, so I was unable to close this no matter what I did. I tried a couple of times, right? They couldn't fill the order, even
Yeah,
though I've tried.
it's happening for the same thing for me. It's not closing.
Because if you look at here, this is the range is high, the range is so wide,
Yeah.
right? So I think that's the reason. But regardless of it, and this kept changing for some time. Even after the market close, I was like, okay, what does that mean to me? Okay, but
Tomorrow
I
I'm
took a
trying
big
to.
hit on the SPX right from yesterday's call. So that was the biggest. I took about $300 to $400 loss today, just with one contract.
Why? We
The
made profits.
SPX,
Oh, yes.
um,
Yesterday you did not
SPX.
close it.
Yeah, I did not close yesterday, so today. Uh, okay, thank you. Yeah.
Hey, DG, do you have any? DG, are you there? Hey, Chakradir.
Hey, Kishore, thank you. Um, can I share my screen, Kishore? Do you mind?
Yeah,
I
this
just want to.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah, please go ahead.
So let me share my screen real quick, and I can help you. It's gonna help me a lot. So Kishore, this Jan, right? I bought a Tick Trader account, and somehow I was trying to do trades, and the only thing is that it's allowing me only NQ and ES. Okay. So I opened a support ticket with them, and they keep saying like, "Oh, your market is not available." And I said like, this is what I got. For some
Mhm.
reason, they keep saying like, "Oh, we added you the CME data, all these things," but it is not showing me. I'm really having hard time because I kind of went with because I know you said like Tick was one of the things, so I was trying to buy with one, I was trying to go multiple, but is this the expected thing, or do we need to buy a separate market data for Tick?
No, you don't need to buy any data. Generally, once you raise a ticket, they will enable it, and then you should be able to.
Yeah,
Take.
the problem is like, all of a sudden my credentials got logged out and everything, and I keep sending an email out, and they're saying like, "Oh, we enabled market." If you see my screen, they say like I keep sending them the screenshots, and I
No,
was I was feeling a bit.
again, right?
Mhm.
I cannot help in any way,
No,
right?
no. I was
So,
just want to, yeah. I just want
right,
to check
right,
like, yeah, is
right.
it like common thing, or we to spend some money, or I'm fine to spend money, but
No, generally it
that's
is not required, right? Once you buy it, Then if you see
Mhm.
that you don't have market data, then once we raise a ticket, they will add it. Then we should be able to take the trades without any problem.
That's what I was telling them, and they're saying like I felt so stupid that they are saying like, oh, log out, log in. I was like, I'm doing the same thing. I can send them the screen record, everything. I was like, is there any other
Right.
thing?
Yeah.
Because I logged
Maybe
into
ask
my.
them, ask
Mhm.
them to talk to another customer support or their manager or someone, and maybe they may be able to help you. It might be some new person or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
I kind of yeah. Okay, yeah. This is the one I want to share. Like, only thing is, and not help from you, but I want to show you like I'm missing something here to do something.
no, we
Just
don't
share.
need to do. We don't need to do anything. Once
Okay,
you just get the plan, you have to raise a ticket. If you see that error, you don't have market data error, then they because it is their responsibility to provide the market data.
okay, yeah,
And just yeah, talk to some other customer support.
yeah.
And
I'm
if
doing
they
like
if they still say the
almost.
same thing, tell them, right, I want to talk to your manager. I paid for this. It is more than a week or something. Then they might be able to help you out.
It's been more than like 2 weeks. I'm talking to 4 or 5 people. I got so frustrated, but I'm trying to be, being like a normal professional language because I know they want to be little polite. So I was like, okay, you know what? Hey, I'm still having the issue. Okay, but anyway, I think I got it, Kishore. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, hi Venkat. Do you have any question?
Hi, Kishore.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. So I'm now able to do the bull puts and bear calls.
Thank
Um,
you.
yeah, today I see nice profits. But
Yes.
last, I did one more 6095 and 6100. Last 5 minutes it went very, very badly, but that's fine.
You
Overall,
bought a
yeah,
call or you bought a put?
bear call.
Oh, why you did bear call? Because it is already at a bottom, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's a. I mean, it is, but when is at 90? That's I did, but yeah. My question is not. My question is, I have one curious question. Like, if the difference between buy and sell is $100 profit, if I get, that goes to my profit, and I need to report for the taxes, right? So, but when I look at the transactions, they are charging for the contracts and fees and all together.
Right. So
I
at the end of
see.
the year, your CPA will help you. They will send a statement, right? Whichever is your brokerage, they will send us a complete statement. That you will give it to CPA, and if you have total net profit after all the charges, then on those you have to pay the taxes.
Okay. My question here is the whatever taxes we are paying on each transaction, will they exclude those transaction charges from the profit?
Yes, yeah. That's what I'm telling. At the end of the year, they will send a statement with
Okay.
complete charges, everything.
Okay. Got
So
it.
on that you will pay.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
So, yeah. So if possible, everyone, right, during this time, if you have questions on indicators or those things, it is better, right? If they are CPA questions, attorney questions, because I'm not a authorized CPA or someone. So we can yeah, focus something related to our indicator or my products. If it is tick issue, replicanto issue, right? I'm only helping you if there are some good deals with different companies. But yeah, replicanto is not my product or tick trader or Tradify or Apex. I'm only showing you like what are the different ways we can use indicators and make money. So yeah, if we can, if any questions you have related to our indicators, then that will be better, right? Whenever, yeah, so in setup sessions or something, definitely I can help you. I'm already sharing videos, sharing all the steps. Yeah, whoever is the
Mm.
next one.
Hi,
So that
Kishore.
because there
This
are
is
a lot of other members waiting in the queue. So if we have all
uh,
generic questions, then it may take a lot of time for everyone. Yeah, Kiran, go ahead.
Kishore, this is related to our indicators only.
Yeah, right,
Can you
please.
allow me to share my screen once?
Okay. Yeah, please join as a panelist.
Yeah, that's sharing the screen. I hope you're able to see my screen.
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. So as per our rules, right? I mean, I have the trade here. Uh, here, this is at the bottom of the third panel, and here we got a triangle, and this line is green, and this line is blue, and this price is closed above this blue and green line. So I'm planning to take a buy here, buy trade. But you suddenly said exactly here. You said it is going to drop, right? At that time in the live session, we don't have this line, this sell order. We don't have anything actually. But how we would expect these kind of turnings? I'm planning to take a buy order here on long,
Yeah,
but you said
one
a
thing
short.
is, right? So is the price close to discount or premium?
Pardon here?
Is the yeah at that point when you bought a buy, when you took a
Okay,
buy,
this is at a nearby premium.
a nearby premium, that is where generally people will sell off. And we know that price will never just go in one direction. From premium,
Correct.
it won't directly go to discount. It will go some 10 steps down, 5 steps up, again some 10 steps down, some 3, 4 steps up. So that's what happened, right? Some 10 candles down you got, then some 4, 5 candles up you got. And overall, we saw that in 1 hour time frame, we are bearish.
Okay.
Right? If you go to 1 hour, you see that. So that's what, right?
Okay, this is a buy sell order was there here.
Right. That's a huge sell order block. So when your 1 hour is looking bearish or you see a big sell order block in 1 hour, then in 5 minutes, better you stay in that direction. Unless you are a quick scalper, if you can quickly scalp.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. This is at the sell order, so you took that sell. Okay.
Right.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm good.
Yeah, Mahi, do you have any questions?
Yeah. Thanks, Kishore, for the indicators. So I have a question regarding the earnings, right? Sometime, like for example, whenever you give some earning information, even though there are buyers below, you're telling like you can take the bear calls at the time, even though there are buyers at below. So I was expecting it will go up actually.
Again, right? Those buyers are, if you see a buy order block with a huge numbers, that means they are very big size buyers.
Mhm.
But if you see those green boxes, that means there are some small number of buyers. So if you are already close to premium, you are
Yeah.
at the top of premium or something. It already moved so much in last 2 3 months from the previous earning. It already made so much move up.
Yeah, that's what happened actually. Verizon, it was already at the premium, but still
Yeah.
you gave the call option, right? 40 call option.
Again, I think you might be looking at a wrong time frame, right? Whenever if you do day trading, you will look at a smaller number, or you will look at 5 minutes time frame. If you look at Verizon,
Yeah, Verizon actually it was at the premium
it was not a premium. So,
yesterday.
I think I also sent a screenshot. So in a daily time frame, it was here, right? This is 23rd Jan. You came all the way to the bottom. You have a big buy order block here. Do you see it?
Yeah. Okay.
In the premium channel also, I sent the screenshots, right? I also asked the question, what do you think will happen? In the live session
Yeah.
also, I
Yeah.
explained
Maybe
it.
so. Kishore, can you send this alerts like maybe half an hour before, because even we want to analyze ourselves and do the action instead of copying, just copying. Um,
So, do you have indicators or what do you have?
I have the indicators.
Then you have all the data, right?
Yeah, I
Then
have all the data, but
why
yeah,
do
I
you
just
need
wanted
alerts
to.
then?
No, no, no. I want to see your reasoning also, right?
That's what I'm explaining every session, right? Even before in the live
Mm.
sessions, I'm explaining. Even before in the weekend, also I'm giving you alerts, telling, hey, what do you think it will go up? Right? Yesterday night, I gave you. If you go to the channel, right? I asked you what can happen here,
Mm.
right? Because there is a huge sell order block. It was at
Right.
3:30. So that's what, right? I'm trying to make you think and answer so that you're learning as part of the process. If I just tell you that okay, buy a put or something, you'll just buy a put or you'll do a bear call. But I want you to understand, okay, why you are buying it, so that next time you don't need to ask me, right?
Right,
Everything
right.
will
Yeah.
be
Basically, just wanted to know the reasoning behind why you are telling, right? So just, that's what
that's
I
what.
wanted to know so that we can do independent.
Okay, so if we are in the premium channel, right? That's why, right? That is my objective. That's why
Mm. Yeah.
every alert I'm also telling you, right? Yesterday also I mentioned. So, right, what can happen with HE earnings tomorrow morning? Everyone was right. As price is close to big sell order block, it will drop and it is dropping. So yesterday I asked, right, here you see a big sell order block. I'm
Okay.
asking you what can happen with HE earnings tomorrow morning. Put a heart for a drop and thumbs up for a bounce. And everybody put a heart.
Right.
Maybe-
But whether that is correct or not, did you post it? Like, I don't know, maybe I missed it. Like whether everybody put a heart, but whether that is really whatever people poll like selected, is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct. Right? If I'm giving you that option, what can happen with Eric earnings tomorrow? Heart for a drop. So if I'm giving the first option, generally that is the right answer, right? It is at a premium. And if you see
Mhm.
majority of members who are understanding, and then I'm also explaining later that yeah, what you did. So today, if you see Eric, it dropped nearly from $9 to $7. Yeah, 20% drop.
Oh, okay.
So I'm for every alert, I'm telling okay why it made profits, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm explaining for every trade, every earnings trade. I'm telling you, right? Okay, what is the reason why you made profits? I'm not just giving the alerts. I'm
Sure, sure.
trying to.
Okay. I think I missed some of the alerts. Okay. Other thing is like these buy and sell the blocks, right? Those are like call options or for like what are the validity period? Like, how do we know?
What do you mean by those buy orders?
Yeah.
Buy order,
Suppose if
buy
there are
order
buy
drop and
orders or yeah, buy block or sell block, are right? Those
right.
are like option contracts or like what are the expiration dates? How do we know? How do we come to know all the details actually?
No, we cannot know the details, but assume that they want to buy that stock or they want to buy the option calls at that price. If you see some millions of buyers or millions of sellers are trying to do,
Hmm.
whether they want it for next week or 2 weeks after, right? Is that doesn't matter to us, right? If it is before earnings day, you are seeing that there are a lot of sellers who want to sell it off,
No,
right?
earnings is
Generally,
fine, but the day trading case, in case of
okay,
day trading.
right. Even for day trading also, whether it may be
Mm.
a swing trade, whether it is a day trade, if you see there are millions of sellers who want to sell at that price, right? That means that can be a strong resistance at that point. It can be a previous day high, it can be a previous week high, it can be a previous month high, previous year high. There might be different reasons why they kept their limit orders there,
Okay.
right? They may want to take profit on the same day, or they may want to take it on the Friday, whatever it is. We use that for our decision making. It is helping us. If it is at the top and you also see your T5 is also at the top, you are looking at confluence. And then if everything is matching, then we are buying puts or we are shorting our futures or stocks like that. If it is at a discount zone close and then you see a lot of buy orders, then we know that price came on all the way down. Then we are buying calls or we are doing bull put. We are buying stocks. like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, Kishore. Maybe I'll follow the earning alerts with your reasoning so that I will get to know more details
Right.
for my
So what I
learning.
want you to do is
Hmm.
you right right tomorrow I'll share or today evening I'll share what are the earnings for the next week.
Okay.
You put an Excel sheet, right? For example, I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I will do that exercise.
Right. So for example, we'll have something like this, right? Okay, these are the
Hmm.
tickers. These are the earnings for the week. The okay, T5 is bullish. There is a fair value gap, no sell order blocks. This is bullish. Like that, you put something. And
Okay.
after right after end of the week, you go and see your reasoning. Okay, I kept these reasonings. Did it meet my reasoning or not?
Okay.
Then in 2 3 weeks you will become perfect, right?
Right.
If you see that something did not meet, then you can ask me. Okay, I see that all these reasons bullish, but I see that stock drop. What can be the reason like that? So yeah, once
Mhm.
you take some time to put these actions, you'll become very confident and you will completely become independent.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Kishore. Yeah.
Yeah, Vidya, do you have a question? MSD, do you have a question?
Hi, Kishore. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
One simple question. So, uh, if you're alerting something like selling a call, uh, did I understand it correctly, or how can I sell a call without owning 100 quantity of shares?
If you have a margin account, you can do that. You don't need to have the stock in your portfolio.
Okay, we need to have margin account.
Right. Yeah. If you have a margin account, then yeah, you can do that. So basically, they are using your margin as the collateral.
Got it. Got it. Okay. So I was trying to do it in Webull, and it said like you don't own the associated ones. So
Right.
okay.
If you have a
No,
cash
no problem.
account, then you need the stocks. But if you have a margin account, then yeah, if you have a good size account and you have sufficient margin, then you can do it. Right. It is they are
Okay.
called cash secured puts or cash secured calls.
Got it. Okay.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Vidya, do you have a question?
That was me. Sorry.
No. Okay. Yeah. MSD, do you have a question?
Hey, Kishore, thanks. My question is around this order blocks, right? What's the refresh of those orders? Like,
They get refreshed every few seconds.
so your indicator is picking up every second those orders?
Yeah, every 5 10 seconds, the indicator will pick up. Whenever there is a new order block, it will pick up those.
Okay, and when you look at 1 minute, 5 minute, and 10 minute and 1 hour, right? So we see different order blocks, right, at different levels.
So your support and resistance, do you think all your support and resistance are same in all the time frames?
No.
Right, your support and resistance will be different based on different. In the same way, your order blocks will be different. So, for example, you see a 1 hour, you see much bigger number. If you see daily time frame and see the order blocks, there will be much bigger, higher number than 1 hour. If you go to weekly, they will be in millions or much higher. So when it is a 1 hour, it is collecting all the 5 minute small order blocks and showing as a big number. When it is a 5 minute, it will collect all the 1 minute order blocks, it will show them. Daily will collect all the 1 hour order blocks, it will show them as a big number.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, Suresh, do you have a question?
Hi, Kishore.
Yeah, please
Thanks.
go ahead.
I don't have any questions regarding indicators as such. I did not subscribe to them, but I wanted to thank you for the work you have been doing it. I've subscribed to options last week, and uh, I'm not a fan of these regular tickers as such, but I've been playing only the SPX tickers, and if I follow what you alert And if I see something where there is a huge gap between the sell and buy blocks, I blindly take those, and on an average, I'm making 100 per day. Okay. And thank you for that. And really tempting thing is like you did it today, where there is a block at 6105 and there's a block at 6080.
Correct. Right.
Those kind of alerts would be tempting, and I would be very happy to take them, Kishore. Reason being that if I take both of them with my budget size, the positions, I mean to say, I might
Right.
win one, I will lose other one. Or like today, there are high chances that I might make profit both ways. So one request to you is that if you can do those kind of things in the last half an hour, that would be great. And adding to that, well, if the buyers, if the sellers push it down, I might close that bull put. And if the still if the buyers push it up, I might close this one. So either ways, I should be in profits if I monitor the market for the last 30 minutes, Kishore Garu. Thank you for this. And well, because of your engagement, or you are busy while answering other calls or looking at this, uh, the graphs, all this stuff, indicators, all this stuff. I've been asking a few questions you did not answer, but parallelly, while you're sharing the screen and writing the tickers, I'm trying to learn those indicators as well, which would be easy for me to buy those indicators in the future, and then do the analysis by myself, Kishore Garu. And again, thank you very much. It's an average. I've just pulled up that spreadsheet while you started speaking to others, taking their questions. So I would say I'm at $1,200 within like 2 weeks, I would say, from last week, Tuesday. So average is $100, and some due to I could not wait for longer because I have to attend some meetings. I have closed it early, and had it held it, it would have been like even 30-40% more profits. Kishore Garu. Thank you very much.
Right. Huge. No problem. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Profit is profit. Yeah. Whether it is 10% or 30%, closing it in green is more important. Sometimes even though profit is there, we don't close, and suddenly SPX can suddenly right. Today we saw market makers last few minutes they can, if the day is going down, suddenly in last few 15 minutes they'll take it up, or if the day is completely bullish, last 5-10 minutes they'll bring it down on most of the days. Yeah, yeah, thank you. And we'll make much more in the coming days because our indicators are getting better day by day, and yeah, we'll have a lot more success for everyone. Hey, Suren, do you have a question?
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me right? Okay. Yeah, first of
Yeah.
all, Kishore, thank you. It's really amazing tool. I mean, like you're really true genius. I think it's a great invention of probably this century, I can say. Been like, we're like, it's like a GPS for traders. We don't know earlier like where we were going, but now we know. I have
Right.
just a couple of minor questions. I don't know, can I share screen?
Yeah, sure.
Where can this? Need to make this one like, okay, sorry. Okay, so let me quickly share my screen. Yeah, quick minor question. Let's say, for example, like SoFi is doing, Monday earnings, right? I mean, just trying to see, not only for earnings, we can apply for anything, right? So now we see some orders here, but some orders here, like how can we see which way it will go?
Where is your price now? Right, generally,
This is the price, like somewhere here, like say
is it a discount?
17.9.
Is it close to discount, close to premium, close to equilibrium?
Let's say this is equilibrium is
Equilibrium is the midpoint.
this one, right? Yeah, equilibrium. So
That is
this
the
is close to the equilibrium.
no. Is the price close to equilibrium now, or is the price close to premium?
I'm seeing this one as the block it's going, it's close to the equilibrium. Yeah, I mean
Can you
above
show?
the equilibrium, but this is like a premium, right? Premium we don't have to worry about anything, right? Or only block?
That is the premium zone, right? So the red
Yeah.
block is premium zone,
Yes.
where generally the big companies will try to sell off. So you are at a premium zone.
Mm-hmm.
That means price already moved so much from discount, right? From last earnings till now.
This is in the daily. Is that correct? Time frame?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, daily is correct. So in last earnings, what was the price?
Oh, okay. I
Right,
see.
around $11, right? In November. If you see there is
Oh, okay, okay. So 11 to 17 it already moved up. Okay, so
and to
this.
yeah, it moved to nearly $18. And you are
Oh,
at a premium zone now.
okay.
That means already it moved nearly 60-70% from last earnings.
Okay, so based
So
on that, this block is the 46 million is the probability, right? To go to.
people may want to buy around $15 or $16 again, right? They want to bring it down and then they want to buy it back at a $13-14 range.
Okay.
Now
But then
you are
after.
doing a
Mhm,
right. You are doing a 19 and 20 bear call spread at the top. Even if you are going little more further, even if it goes little more,
mhm.
also we are doing so. As long as price stays below 20, you can keep all the money.
Yeah, with I think bear calls fine, but in general, like predicting, we can say like based on this block or this block it's going, or I mean
No,
it'll go up or down.
you won't just look at the blocks because that block maybe people if price suddenly goes up, even if earnings are very good, if suddenly price goes up, it may go until 24 and then again drop. But
Okay.
it doesn't mean that price will right. Already it moved 60-70%. Do you think with earnings it will move another 70%? Again, it is all about probability, right? Always there
Okay.
can
Yeah.
be a case where it can move like Nvidia, what happened last year. It was going up every earnings. But chances are minimal for SOFI to go much higher. Maximum it can go is 20.
Okay. Got it. Got
So we sold 20 call, bought 19 call. So no, we sold 19, bought 20 call. So risk is minimal there.
it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah. So I was just looking at your this thing. So basically, bear calls means like buy higher call, sell lower, right? Or
Right.
the other.
That is right. Yeah. Sell
Okay.
lower
But
strike. Yeah.
yeah, but you're seeing your screenshot like SPX. So the first one is
Mhm.
buy or sell.
That is sell. You are
Oh,
selling 60.85 and buying 60. For puts, it is always higher price. For calls, it is always lower price.
okay, okay. So, yeah, I think probably tomorrow's or whenever that option training I have to learn more. It's always confusing. That's why I'm avoiding. Yeah, another again quick minor question is like sometimes we see these blocks. I mean, this afternoon, right? Like NQ was going down, 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 down. It was like piercing through the blocks. I know in this case maybe small one. So is it possible to predict that one or like don't
Yeah,
take calls unless it's
that's what your T5, your table, right? That's why you have multiple things. So if you see that your T5 is still dropping, there is still a lot of gap between your red line, white line, then that means it may break the support and go much down.
this one is going up, right? The NQ.
Mm. No, it is going up in the last few minutes, right?
Okay.
But before that,
Okay, okay, got it. What do you mean? So at that time is going down means yeah, it can go down. Okay. Yeah, at the time I took some and then like had to make and eventually it came up, but I had to take some loss. Okay, basically going down, down, down. Because I saw some block and then bought, but then still was going down. Yeah.
right. That's why you should not just look at the block or something, right? Sometimes it can be very small, but overall it was bearish day.
Okay.
So,
Only in the morning it went. After that it's totally like going down.
right, yeah.
Mm,
That's why you start with that 1 hour. First, you look at 1 hour time frame. Then you will
okay.
understand, okay, are we right? What is you see that at the morning there was a huge sell order block.
Okay.
You are already at a premium, at a higher.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool.
So, yeah, that's why we mainly focused, right? Yesterday itself, we took some bear call spreads. Today also, we took multiple. Whenever there was a small pullback, we did some quick bull put spreads.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to like more follow and trying to understand, I think. So when is that, Kishore? The tomorrow, right? That options training, you said?
Right, tomorrow 12 to 4, I'm trying to do end-to-end option session.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Hope I'll join and learn something. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kishore, again. Yeah, that's
Sure.
all for me.
Kishore or Suresh here again.
Yeah.
So based on that premium block in SoFi, so I mean, can the stock be shorted now? Because I see a block at 14 or 15, something like that. There is 15 million block for buy order. Looks like.
Right, yeah. They may bring it down to around that 15, 16 range after earnings.
Thanks, Kishore. Thanks.
Yeah. Hey, yes, sir. Do you have any questions?
Yes, Kishore. First and foremost, thanks for your indicators. They are very useful. The question I had was on the futures. So I'm kind of a little bit new to it. So when we trade, when you give a call to buy a future, we generally buy the nearest month future, right? So for example, ES will be the March 2025 uh, that we'll trade, right?
No, can you repeat your question? I didn't get that.
So my question was on the futures, and when we trade the futures, we have futures every quarter, right? Like it's March, June,
Again, not
September.
all the tickers are every quarter, right? Your indices are quarterly expiry, whereas your
So yes,
commodity. Mhm.
yeah. So let's take ES. So that is every quarter, and
Right.
so your when your buy signal is for the nearest quarter ES that we trade, then, right?
Right. Yeah. Generally, wherever the volume is high, that will be our yeah. Right.
And
Generally, for now March contracts. Maybe at the end of Feb, we'll start trading June contracts.
okay, and it will be for which expiration? Will it be for the expiration today, or do you suggest for
Yeah.
4 days,
There
or
is there is no daily expiry or anything, right? This is not like options. Futures, you consider them like you are buying a stock. Only thing is, by end of that second week of March, you have to close that contract.
well, in my platform, it shows it as for expiration every few days. Can I share my
Are you doing options on futures or are you doing futures?
you whatever you suggest? You suggest futures only, right? Not options on futures.
Yeah, I suggest futures, right?
Can I just share my screen? I just want to
Yeah, you can join
whether
as
I'm showing
panelists
that.
and you can share it.
Is my screen visible? Hello?
No, not it. Did you click on share button? The options. So, which ticker you're referring to? If you're doing SPX, it is not a futures contract.
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
So,
generally it is quarterly expiry.
correct. So you see, this is the March one, and over here,
Still cannot see your screen, but yeah.
is it visible now?
Yeah, now we can see. Right. Yeah.
So you see, this is the March ES
Mm-hmm.
futures, and over here it shows me as today's
No,
expiration.
that is options. You're doing options there. At
How
the
do I
top,
trade
you
the
have
normal futures?
yeah. Remove. Go out from that. Go to quote.
So he has, if you see the tab, he's in options.
Right, right, yeah. So now you see you have 6132 like that. So you have to
Okay.
directly, yeah, you can click on that bid and ask. Yeah,
Okay, so
if
then
we,
this is how you buy. You directly
right,
on this and the
right.
number you want to buy.
If
Okay.
ES is going up, you'll buy here. If ES is bearish, you will sell it there.
And you recommend only trading the futures, not the options for the futures, is it?
That is right, yeah. Again, you can do that, but generally for prop firms or less risky is when you do direct to future, right? It is like buying a stock. Even it may
Okay.
go a little bit down after some time. If you wait, it will make profits.
Okay, got it, got it. Okay, so thanks, Kishore. That's all I had.
Okay. Yeah, Naveen, do you have any questions? Naveen Hams.
Sure. This is regarding bull put and bear call. When I try to trade in Robinhood, there are four varieties of vertical spreads are available. Can I quickly share one again?
Do you have indicators or do you have options subscription?
No, I have indicators.
No, okay. Then tomorrow I'm doing a session. I'll explain everything in detail about that in tomorrow's session. We'll explain about vertical spreads or credit spreads,
Yeah,
bear
yeah.
call.
So when you say bull put and bear call, right? So these are the four different varieties available, right? So
Right.
I'm not
Basically,
sure
we are
how.
doing credit spreads, right? Whether put credit spread or call credit spread. When you are bullish, we are doing the bull put. So if you go to the last one, the fourth one, you
Mhm.
see that is a put. So can you go back? So what is written below the put credit spread?
This one,
Bullish,
right?
right? That means
Yeah.
bullish or bull put credit spread. You are collecting premiums in both the scenarios. You are collecting the money. If you are bullish about something, you will do the bull put spread. If you are bearish about something, you will do the bear call spread.
Okay. So bull put spread means this one, credit
Right,
spread. That's
right.
thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Suresh, do you have any questions? Tomorrow it will be 12 to 4, where I will be doing. Yeah, okay, everyone. So we'll keep making 90% or more profits with options, stocks, futures. So if you want to refer your friends, yeah, for 12 to 4 p.m. Central, that is right. Yeah, refer them for indicators and options, stocks. You can make 10% of the money until they, right? I'll make sure they will stay because if we are keep making money, they will stay. And you can, if you refer 20 friends, that means you are getting more than what you are paying as a passive income. You don't need to do anything. As long as they stay, you will keep making that money. So yeah, I'll make sure they are happy. Yeah. Have a great weekend, everyone. Talk to you tomorrow. Chandrika, are you there? Okay, I don't see. Okay. I'll do a setup session around 6 p.m. If anyone need replicant to set up or any setup, I'll help them out. Okay, everyone. Bye. Yeah, you can create the referral link from the option premium channel. Yes, you can do that. Or you can inform when your friend joins, you can inform that you referred them. Then I'll keep a note and you'll keep making money. Yeah, Sandeep, please go ahead. What is your question?
Sure.
Yeah,
వినిపిస్తుందండి?
yeah,
హలో
yeah,
అండి.
please.
ఇవాళ ఫాలో అయ్యాను చాలా రోజుల తర్వాత. ఐ యాక్చువల్లీ టుక్ ఆఫ్ జస్ట్ టు ఫాలో దిస్ సెషన్. ఎందుకంటే
Oh,
ఐ ట్రైన్ టు ఐ మెసేజ్ యూ టు జాయిన్ దట్ ఫండ్ బట్ దేర్ సమ్ ఇష్యూ విత్ ద బ్యాంక్ చేజ్ వాడుతోని. మీరు ఇంకో మెసేజ్ పెట్టారు కదా ఈ స్టార్టింగ్ అదర్ ఫండ్ అని. ఇట్
Right,
ఇస్
right.
25 ప్యాటర్న్ అండి, లేకపోతే అది సపరేట్ ఎస్పీఎక్స్ ఫండా?
Yeah, we have one is for earnings and one is for SPX.
ఓకే, అయితే బేసిక్లీ నా బ్యాంక్ ఇష్యూ ఉందండి. ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు ఆస్క్ మై వైఫ్ టు ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ దాట్. యాక్సెస్ వెయిట్ చేస్తుంది.
Sure, sure.
కెన్ జాయిన్ ద కరెంట్ ఫండ్ కదా, వాట్ ఎవర్ స్టార్టెడ్?
No, because already, right, because it's a profit sharing one. So already 1 week is over. So yeah, that will become tax issues. And for all the other partners also, they feel like it is not right.
యా, ఐ గాట్ ఇట్. అంటే దాని మీద ఇప్పుడు అంటే నేను దాంట్లో లేను కాబట్టి, ఆ గ్రూప్ లో లేను కాబట్టి తెలియదు. బట్ 1 week లో లైక్ వాట్ పర్సెంటేజ్ ఆఫ్ రిటర్న్ డిడ్ యూ సీ అండి ఓవరాల్ గా?
Made over 100K now, 100K plus on a 1.5 million, which is
ఓ వావ్, దట్స్ రియలీ లైక్ 7-8% ఆల్రెడీ.
yeah, yeah. We nearly every trade except one trade, every trade we took made a nice profit.
యా, యా, అది నేను ఐ వాస్ ట్రైయింగ్ టు సీ ఇఫ్ యూ పోస్టింగ్ ఇట్. ఆ స్క్రీన్ మన ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ద డే మీరు పంపిస్తున్నారు కానీ, బట్ ఆ ఫండ్ గ్రోత్ అది కాదు, అది లేదు అనుకుంటా, ఎక్కడ షేర్ చేయట్లేదు అనుకుంటా. మేబీ ఇట్స్ ప్రాబ్లీ
It's,
ఓన్లీ విత్.
right, weekly, yeah, because every day, because there are some open positions, you cannot exactly tell, right?
యా, యా,
At the
యా.
end of the week, yeah, we
సో
made our
నెక్స్ట్,
total 100K plus in this week.
యా, దట్స్ గుడ్. ఇది మళ్ళీ ఎర్నింగ్స్ ఫండ్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నారా, ఎస్పీఎక్స్ ఫండ్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నారా, లేకపోతే 2% ఫండ్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నారా?
చాలా మంది earnings they missed out because of bank delays ఇట్లా. So that's why I'm opening one more earnings fund, and then there will be
యా,
one more.
ఇంకో థాట్ అండి, ఐ డోంట్ నో
Mhm.
whether you thought about this or not. 25,000 probably is rational, but 10,000 పెట్టేసి 10,000 పెట్టేసి 5 షేర్స్ వరకు పెట్టొచ్చు కదండి.
Yeah, I don't
You could
want
probably
to
people.
because a LLC can have only up to 99 member or any company, right? Otherwise, I have to deal with thousands of people.
5 or 6 accounts at the same time.
Right. And yeah, dealing with too much of administrative work for 10,000, you have to do K1s, you have to do, there is a lot of additional expenses involved.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Naku, I had a baby and I couldn't spend time the last year. Are you still having that 1 week option for this? ఏమంటారు, ట్రేడింగ్ వ్యూలో ఇండికేటర్స్ ఇచ్చినారు కదా.
No, that's what I told, right? I gave all those options. Whoever took it, they are making huge profits now. They are making 100K per month.
Yeah, okay,
So,
I'm late in the game. నేను
mm,
whenever I'm trying to find, I'm looking at the videos. కానీ
right.
మీరు ఒక 1 week ట్రయల్ ఏమైనా ఇవ్వగలుగుతారండి ట్రేడింగ్ వ్యూకి? ఆల్ పే
Yeah,
ఫర్
they,
1 week.
and we don't want to deal with whoever can see the value. We want to deal with them, right? If someone is looking for 1 week trial, 2 days trial, 3 days trial, it
నేను
may
ఎందుకు
take.
అడిగానంటే, మీరు ఇందాక ఒక ఎక్సెల్ షేర్ చేశారు కదా, T5 బుల్లిష్. ఆ ఎక్సెల్ షీట్ ఒకసారి వీకెండ్ కూర్చొని నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ ఎర్నింగ్స్ కి చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నా. దట్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్ ఎక్సెల్
Yeah,
షీట్.
you can invest at $300, right? If we are making 5,000, 10,000 every day, if you think $300 is too much to invest,
No,
then
no, I'm
trade.
sending. I'm going to send 25,000 to that fund, and I have seen
No, no,
problem is I'm not spending
25,000 for
time.
fund is okay. If you want to learn indicators, if you want to become independent, I don't think 300 or 350 or even
No,
500
no,
is
that,
also.
300, 350 or 500 is not a matter. I like see మీరు లాస్ట్ టైం 2023లో అప్పుడు చేసినప్పుడు నింజా ట్రేడర్ దాంట్లో ఐ పుట్ సో మచ్. ఆ కాల్ ఎండ్ కాకుండా రెప్లికెంట్ ఇష్యూస్ వచ్చాయి కదా, సో ఐ లాస్ట్
Right,
ఆల్మోస్ట్
right.
25. It's just that I'm not finding time with the work, Ani. So that's why I'm trying not to get into the system during the market hours as much as possible. It's not permitting to me.
Right,
Uh,
right. Yeah, but and again, right? Because if I give you, I have to give to everyone, and if I then I have to deal with all those 1 week trial offers, add them, delete them in 1 week. That is too much of headache. So when sometimes it may take, right, 1 week may not be sufficient for you to see the value. There are few members who are still learning after 1 2 months also. There are few members within 1 week they are very successful. So if you see for 3 4 days and you cannot understand or you cannot use them, you may miss a great opportunity. You may feel that, oh, this is not working for me.
the problem ఏంటంటే the only opportunity I can see now is investing in a fund and time
Yeah,
wise.
sure. That's why, right? Why I'm creating all this is, yeah, if somebody is right, if somebody want to become a full-time trader, you have indicators which are working very well for everything. Or if somebody is very busy, they cannot do, then we have a fund where we are making nice gains or like that. Yeah, you have all the options. It is up to you to decide which one is good for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I have a valid point too. Yeah, కానీ
Right.
నేను
Because
అనుకున్నా
again, right, that 5,000, 10,000 పెట్టినా లేకపోతే 1 week trial offer అవన్నీ అంటే in the initial days we did all those things because we want them to see the value first. Right, I gave even lifetime package for $1,000, $1,500 initially. Now they are making 100K per month.
యా మీరు ఫస్ట్ 21 లో స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు ఐ వాజ్ ఫస్ట్ మెంబర్ ఆప్షన్స్ ప్రీమియం స్టాక్స్ ప్రీమియం
Right.
బెటర్ కదా 1,500 బెటర్ కదా ఐ బాట్
Right.
దోస్ అప్పుడు టైం ఉండింది బట్ లేటర్ కిడ్స్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వర్క్
Right. Right.
అంటే నేను టుడే లీవ్ తీసుకొని మరీ చూస్తున్నాను నేను బికాస్ ఐ వాంటెడ్ ఐఎమ్ సీయింగ్ దట్ మెసేజెస్ రైట్ సీయింగ్ దట్ వాల్యూ దేర్ కన్వర్జన్ personal గా చేయాలి. So I'm trying to get my wife to learn this stuff, right?
Right. Right. Yeah,
Very big.
definitely. If they take 1 or 2 weeks, they can learn and then they can become independent.
Okay. సరే 4 o'clock మీటింగ్ వేరు మళ్ళీ 12 to 4 మీటింగ్ వేరు అండి.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock meeting is different, right? Yeah, that is mainly for them to explain about indicators. 12 to 4 is more on options. అందుకని చాలా మందికి
ఒకసారి
డెబిట్ స్ప్రెడ్ క్రెడిట్ స్ప్రెడ్ they don't know all those things. So I want to because there is right, most people know only naked calls, naked puts.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can make money, sometimes you can also lose money. But if you do bull puts, bear calls, 90-95% you'll be in the profitable side.
As long as you know the trend, do the opposite side, you just sit down and take your money. That's all. అట్లాగే ఉంటుంది కదా.
Right. Yeah.
అది 12 to 4 ఒకసారి మీటింగ్ సైన్ అప్ ఎక్కడ చేయాలండి అది I'll let my wife go in there.
Yeah, I'll share it. I'll share it in the channel.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
సరే అండి నేను I'll send the transfer the money and then pay you.
Hey, VRK?
ఏదండి?
లేదు next member VRK.
Okay.
Yeah, VRK, do you have a question?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. So maybe you might have noted just day before yesterday I started attending your call, and while attending your call on the same day I have got indicators, but I couldn't set up them. Like I think you had a setup call on Thursday itself or Wednesday, but I
Right.
missed.
Yeah.
So
Today
what
you
I'm
can join.
missing is where I should see all these details about when the call is there, setup call, when the other call you're talking about tomorrow. These
Right.
all details are not
Once
very.
you subscribe to the indicators, it will give you an option to join some channels. Immediately subscribe. Once you subscribe, it will show, okay, join this channel, join channel, like that. You will see 2 buttons.
Okay.
Once you click on those join channel button, then you'll be in a channel where I'll be posting all these details about when the setup sessions are, when the trainings are, when the earnings alerts, all the information which will help you to become successful.
So is it RC Premium Ninja Trading Bots? That's what you're talking about.
Right.
And RCA Algo Bot alerts.
Yeah, RCA Algo Bots is where you will receive alert whenever I see some strong, very good setups. I'll post the alerts there.
Okay.
Then this one is more
These are
for
the
your.
2 I think it have given me yesterday,
Right.
day before yesterday, when I have
right. Yeah, you have to join
completed
those
payment.
2. Yeah, once you join those 2, you will see all the details.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's one question I had. So anyway, other questions I have, but I think when we attend this call, like a setup call and your tomorrow's call, maybe most of them get clarified. Yes.
That is right. Yeah. Kamal, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Kishore. So I was based upon the indicator, I bought Adobe today, like more like a what do you call a bear call, I think. Let me check 1 second. No, I got a bull put actually. I got bull put. I thought like it's going to go up. I got it for like 437.5 and 435. So it was staying above, and I saw some profit. But it's a trading paper trading account. So I just want to see what happens at the end of the day if it stays above 437 or like if it's between the range. I just let it go. But end of the day, I think it dropped to below 437. So I started seeing the losses, but I still wanted to see where does the profit stop, right? Like because 437.5 to 435, that's the range. I said bull put, right? But at the end of the day, it closed around 435.4. It still stayed above 435, but my loss was like thousand something.
So
Um,
because if you have taken it somewhere like on Monday or somewhere, right? Today you collected only very small premium.
yes.
So if you would have done this same thing on Monday and if it stays between the trends, you will make money because of theta decay IV. But today only you took it, so you are only collecting less premium, and suddenly it goes the other way. You have to pay more.
Okay. Okay. So at the end of Friday at 3 p.m., it doesn't matter where it stays. It also depends on when you take it.
Yeah, when you take it is also important, right?
Okay. Because I was all,
But
I mean,
if it stays above that price, then you will make full money.
yes, yes, that also I tested today. Yeah, I took like crowd and then meta and stuff like that. I got 100% profit because it stayed above that value, like 437 or 500. What bull put I got? But this one was in the range, so I was thinking I'll get like 50% profit, or maybe like I lose the money, like zero. But I didn't know it's like negative 1,500, like because I took like this afternoon around like 11, 12 maybe. So 3, 4 hours, it was almost like 2 hours profit. Then slowly it went down.
Right, right. So that's why you have to, yeah, when you're doing for the same day, you have to quickly book the profits.
Okay, so same thing if I did on Monday, if it stays above 435, the lowest point, right? I will still make some money or
Yeah, if you do for Monday for the Friday expiry, and by next Friday, if it stays in between also, you'll make money.
okay. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Ravi, do you have any questions?
Yes, Kishore. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Kishore, do you have any session in Dallas area like you did last year?
Like what type of session you want?
I believe you ran some workshop, full day
Right.
workshop thing, right? So I was
Right.
wondering if you're planning something like that this time.
Yeah, as of now, there is no plan, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, DG or Suresh?
No. And then
No.
Kishore.
Hey, Venkat, do you have any questions?
Hi, Kishore. Sorry, I think you already addressed this question, similar question with somebody else just now who asked about Adobe. Because I had a similar question, right? If we take a bear call on SPX, and if the price, for whatever reason, it stays above what I'm thinking it will go to, SPX especially, right? It does not get assigned, and I already have collected some premium on it. So how, I mean, does the brokerage have rights to take money out of my account? Is that how it works?
Yeah, right. Whenever that's where, right, that's where they ask you for a margin account so that you have that collateral. So if it goes in the complete opposite direction, and then you are bound to pay some, right? Because you are getting into an agreement. If you are doing a bull put, you are telling them, okay, whatever is the price, you pay me this much, then I'll buy it from you.
Got it.
So yeah, brokerage has the right to do that. But yeah, that's why we are looking at all those buy order blocks and all those things and taking a decision. Right, selecting that strike price is also very important.
Sure, Kishore. Thank you.
Yeah. Again, there is no assignment in SPX. If you have a call and if it is in the money, they will give you cash. Or if you are in profits, your account will get created with that profit. There is no assignment with SPX like stocks. Okay, everyone. Talk to you evening at 6 p.m. for the setup session. Have a nice weekend and have a nice rest of the day.